Now I have to keep an eye on frame skip. I might have solved the mystery in the worst way. It looks like render time has gone up just by having stopped and then restarted recording, which is novel. BD Jeffy P, good to see you, friend. Thank you very much for the good luck. Acleon, thank you also. Yeah, you start this game not realizing that you're going to be practicing tree law, but by the end of the game, it's very clear that that's what you're doing. Xdeath kills Gloof 1 time, so the party kills Xdeath 3 times. Is that true? Is it 3? I think it's only 2, isn't it? One's in Xdeath's castle, and one's in the Void. What am I missing? Or are you thinking of Ted and Ned separately? Galoof solos him. I thought that Galoof, like, fights him until he decides that it's time to run, but, like, he's not ever really dead. He's shown very much alive after that fight. So yeah, inside Moore, I don't think that that's not a murder. You win the fight. Unless you're a speedrunner, in which case you emphatically do not win the fight. You look Xdeath straight in the eye and you say, yeah, you're right. I give up. Gotcha. Yeah, so you definitely fight Xdeath 3 times. I think you only kill him twice, unless you're double counting Ted and Ned. And there could be a good argument for that. Are we getting triple crown on this run? No, we will not be getting triple crown in this run. We will be getting no crowns in this run. In fact, crowns are worth money, so if anything, we're giving them away. Mr. Cab, how's it going? Is this Kingdom Hearts? Sure, why not? Giving Sora his crown. I know less than nothing about Kingdom Hearts. The only thing that I know about Kingdom Hearts is that a Kingdom Hearts game caused one of the best streamers on Twitch to ask, where is Memory Hut? That's it. That's the entirety of my knowledge. It's been exhausted. Leggy, how's it going? Thank you very much for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Also, Pigeon Rat. Good to see you, friend. And Objection. I think I'm caught up. I hope I'm caught up. I would feel bad if I ignored someone. Bodhi, good to see you. Hanging in there. Just got into your new place. Nice. Working from the old place to get the last few things out of here today. Hey, congratulations on the new place. Gumby, thank you for the good luck. Good to see you, friend. I almost buffered down. Hey, can a mod start the most recent channel points bet? Should already be set for 30 minutes and have all of the appropriate info. Neon Gray, good to see you, friend. Worst case, I can start it when, Oh, thank you. Yep, that looks good. Weird, I thought that I changed the title to specify that it was Final Fantasy V, because having the same title for the Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VI runs is... It made me unable to find the Final Fantasy VI run. But yeah, otherwise looks great. Thank you. You saw a couple, but thought you saw Final Fantasy VI in both. That's probably me screwing up. If you're gonna tell me that I played a practical joke on myself by forgetting how to type, well, I'm sorry to tell you. I'm inclined to believe you. So, as a reminder, tomorrow is going to be another Final Fantasy Mystic Quest run. And this time I'm going to remember when I'm supposed to buy 32 potions and when I'm supposed to buy 31. It is specifically in that order. You've definitely never screwed up like that. Just ask your new backup server which has a typo in the name. Here's the thing, you can just say that that's on purpose. You can say something like, I think this software is bad, but I have no choice but to use it, and therefore, I've decided that it doesn't get to be, the actual name of the software. It gets to be something similar, because that's what I think every time I use it. Just ask literally every human being on planet Earth who's ever used Jenkins. Amigot 500, how's it going? Anubis, good to see you. Junkins, Jerky, there's so many names. Everybody has their own name for Jenkins. You hit a new compression record for still footage. I'm sure that this is a term of art that I don't know just because I'm not in industry. What is still footage? To me, that sounds like you have a single frame. Panning shots. Oh, okay, neat. I mean, yeah, Jenkins is also better than driving a nail through your own hand. There are many things that Jenkins is better than. I didn't say that it's objectively the worst thing in the world. Just that it's painful. As a CI solution, it can be painful to interact with. Nirm, how's it going? Good to see you. I started buffering down too early and held that text box open. So now I'm once again less than half a second ahead. I'm the worst at video games. I did the same thing twice. Hate that. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have Lina attack on turn 3. Nice. Love that. Okay, good rolls. Come on. Be nice. Yeah. CI is messy and hard, no way to make it painless to add. No, that's true. I think that the most likely way that you end up with what is overall a painless build system is that your build system is bespoke. This does make it hard for you to use, you know, off-the-shelf software, though. Oh yeah, bespoke build systems absolutely come with their own problems. And those are problems that are very hard to Google. Yeah, let me never sound like I'm trivializing the process of building software. Just about every step of the process is quite difficult. Just handwrite makefiles? I mean, that's what I do for personal projects. But for something truly large, that's probably not the right solution either. Come on, goblins, be kind to me today. Thank you. I just have to give them stage directions. That's what's been missing the whole time. Here, I thought I was getting unlucky. No. I just gotta tell them what to do. Juker, how's it going? A run of nothing but gold splits? Yeah, definitely don't look at any splits that have happened so far. Everybody, I hope that you're already following the Juker, but just in case you're not, you gotta fix that. Grinlith, good to see you, friend. Thank you for the good luck. Bespoke builds are nightmares. We had one that generated code from a UML model, then a second that ran behind that and patched code depending on the target platform, and 3 more that ran once each for each language in use. I mean, you're describing a build process, not a build system there. And that does sound like it's a lot, but without knowing anything about the project, I mean, that could be the best option. That might be the right solution for your domain. So it's easy for me to sit here and think, that sounds like a lot, but I don't know that for sure. Oh no, Mooch, you called Juker a nerd? Now he's gonna ban you? Dang. You had a good run. Codebase was so old that you had your own communication protocol because you predated DCV/IP. Cool. You know, I've worked on legacy code bases before. Never anything that legacy, though. You go out as you lived, finding out without learning anything. Hell yeah. Oldest code you have is probably a few fragments of functions in Fortran 77 that came from the late 80s. Now I'm wondering what the oldest code that I've touched is. Yeah, probably something from the late 80s. But even that's only touched, like actually been responsible for maintaining. Mid-90s-ish, I think. It's the oldest code base that I've really had any real ownership over. Shabadoo, how's it going? Oldest you've touched is some stuff on Acorn. Yeah, that makes sense. Oldest that you've touched generally, but not in a work context, was mid-80s. That makes sense. Hey, Carl. Could you be, like, nice? That's not nice. That's rude. Tail screw. That works. Cool. Tail Screw is your favorite Disney afternoon series? Yeah, that makes sense. My favorite part is when the huge anthropomorphic crawdad, crayfish, whatever Carl is, decides to make a big whirlpool and sucks boats in. Splits Christmas? Yeah. Merry Splitsmas, everyone. Are those not the same thing? I don't know. They could be the same thing. Are they the same thing? Yeah, seasonal creep's really bad. I have heard from people that they're starting to see Christmas decorations in stores. So it only makes sense for me to keep up. Christmas in August, you're all welcome. I didn't know Dangers is Canadian. Admittedly, Dangers mostly streams games that I can't watch, so I don't watch a ton of Dangers. Wait, is my chat just filled with Canadians right now? Not a complaint, just not the demographic I expected to be popular with. Yeah, the answer is apparently yes. I'm as nice as a Canadian? That is genuinely such a fantastic compliment. Thank you. Would I believe that you, the Amiga gal, are in fact British? Oh. That's fair. I was the weird American that had Commodore computers. So, yeah, I frequently forget that despite my having grown up thinking Commodores are pretty cool, that's not a normal thing for an American to have grown up with. That is much more Europe aligned. Hey, try not to kill my dudes. That kinda sucks, but I can live with it. Now please, whatever you do, just scan. You can heal or armor if you have to. Thank you. You're one of the dozens, BD Jeff EP? Yeah, the Commodore 64 was great. It's the computer that convinced me that I wanted to learn how to program. Must have taken too long in a previous town because people's movements were weird in that town. I'm afraid of the guard now. How do you contribute negative points? These runs are priced so that they happen rarely, and they are an event when they happen. And just for anybody who doesn't love the amazing tones of ZSNES, I have automated closed captioning. But you'll be missing out. Ferris, Ferris, Ferris. That's not Ferris. Nope. Fun fact, the C64's floppy drive had more computing power than the C64. That is a fun fact. I have a friend who worked on an emulator for the C64 floppy, and it was apparently something of a bear. Like, it was weirdly hard, as I understand it. Same CPU, higher clock. Nice. Speaking of pricing, I think in the future, Mystic Quest is probably going to go up a little bit. It's a shorter run, and it's fun. But it's not lost on me that a lot of people are less excited for ZSNES Mystic Quest versus ZSNES Final Fantasy 5 or 6. Yo, Jeff, how's it going? Thank you very much for the good luck. Good to see you, friend. Hey, speaking of people that everybody here should be following, do you enjoy watching people who are smart and good with words stream? What if they're streaming themselves being smart and good with words? Oh, you like that shit? Hey, you should be following Jeff XVX. So let me tell you, that guy, he knows at least like 24 words. Please? Thank you. Lena has a knife. What needs to happen is ZSNES 9X and hardware, then hardware save states for that hardware. I think the big problem with that is that implementing the ZSNES engine in real hardware is probably pretty tough. Because at that point, it's not like, you know, implementing something... Well, it's not like implementing, for example, a Mr. Core, where save states, if they're supported, still work like an emulator's save states. And to be clear, I think that's a good thing. The save states that you get with hardware, the fact that the APU can't be directly addressed via save states that's a downside. Like, it's kind of fun and it's kind of funny. I don't know how to move. I've forgotten how to use a controller. I'm too busy thinking about save states. ZSNES could just be made... That's true. That's true. Like, there's no reason that an emulator couldn't just do hardware save states. Peasanator, good to see you, friend. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to do hardware save state emulation other than funny. But I will admit, funny is a pretty powerful motivator. I've done a lot of things because of funny. Like, I have an entire hotkey which invokes way too much machinery to make it look like my entire stream, not just the game, but the full stream, is actually a session of ZSNES, and I've hit escape and walked away, and now the snow is falling. You know, for when I really, really beef it. You appreciate that? I'm glad. It is an unreasonable amount of work that went into that. Picturing a massive Rube Goldberg machine. It's a pile of mostly poorly written Python. Also, I had to learn Python. You didn't think that I used Python very much? Hey, funny story. I don't. Yo, Desi, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, welcome in, everyone. I'm Tina, and in addition to hanging out on Desi's stream and cheerleading for him, I also play video games sometimes, often with the timer running. This is a trick that the streamers don't want you to know about it, but it's just between me and you. Having a timer running just makes people assume, like, you're good at whatever you're doing. You don't have to be. People just assume you're good. Everybody who's hanging out here, if you're not following Nintendesi already, there's going to be oh, hey, somebody already shouted out Nintendesi. Perfect. Click the button that makes you follow Desi. Unless you're already following Desi, then don't click it again. It was you, Juker? Desi is a cool dude? Dang. That's true. Desi, I hope your stream went great. TT Rolk, how's it going? GB Gay Demon, good to see you. Everybody else who came in whose name if I didn't greet you, I apologize. Chat went fast and I was menuing. Double follow? What does it mean? Unfortunately, it means unfollow. So I recommend against it. Super fun, made a lot of progress in Tactics Rando. Hell yeah. Hoshino Susie, how's it going? Arts, but written in the Bratz doll logo font. I like it, it's smart. If you turn all of your rods and cones inside out, my splits will become red. Is that true? I've never done any work on an eye before, so I don't have enough knowledge to know whether or not that's true. So I just have to assume that you're an expert and that you are sharing really important knowledge with the world. Thank you. Thank you very much for teaching us all a new thing today. Please move to the right. Thank you. Generally think when you turn a cell inside out, it dies. That's true. The stuff on the inside of a cell is supposed to stay on the inside. Wait a second. I don't think that if you turn your rods and cones inside out, it does anything good for you at all. You're a charlatan. Why would you spread lies like this? Do I really think that somebody would just go on the internet and tell lies? I don't. Man, I'm getting really mixed signals right now. So for anybody not familiar with this run, there is a step route. And if I'm honest, I love the step route. Because there are so many places where the step route is just absolutely unnecessary. Things like towards the end of the run. You go into a room, you take 14 steps, and you go back through the door. On the other side of that door, you take 14 steps and then continue on through the door. Once you're in that room where you took 14 steps to begin with, you take 14 steps and go back through the door again. Would you like to guess what you do when you're on the other side of that door? 14 steps, and then you go through the door, and finally you're allowed to continue. I love this step route. It fucking rules. We were going to guess 15 steps is a treat. So odd numbers of steps are... Okay, I have to half step twice. That's fine. I'm fine. Just have to remember to do the half steps. No big deal. But yeah, odd numbers of steps, surprisingly hard to do in this game. Because this is tile-based movement, if you move one step to the right and then you undo that, that's 2 steps. Step route is so weird. There's so much love in it. You hope if there's a faster one, it's just as weird. I doubt that we'll see much improvement. And I'm going to justify that right now. Up until X-Death's castle, the step route is specifically wanting to manipulate 3 encounters of mini dragons for the mini dragon grind that's coming up. And then after that, it wants to manipulate an encounter with 2 capturable magic dragons in X-Death's castle and a blue dragon that you can steal a dragon's fang from. So up through X-Death's castle, the step route is purpose-built to manipulate those things when they need to happen. After that, the entirety of the step route is about minimizing the number of encounters that you get, because even going through a couple of rooms back and forth weirdly is faster than having to take encounters. Yeah, it's great that there's a roughly 4% chance of stealing a cottage from that dragon killing the run instantly. I love that. Although, you don't just steal 1 cottage. Because of the fact that you're doing a glitch, you steal 99 of them. So, you know, that's cool. In a marathon setting, you should be able to grind that spot out, and then you just need to make sure that you always have escape equipped after that. Yeah, so you either have a speedrun or you corner the entire housing market. It's a win-win. You could start your own cottage industry. Oh my gosh. Zaragina, thank you. Does remind you to watch the relay. Yeah, I still haven't watched the Final Fantasy V run. I need to go back and watch it. It's like, if one of my friends was running, parentheses, and I was awake at the time, I made sure to catch the run. But outside of that, I was only opportunistically watching the relay. Oh, Torikasi, did you just resub with an emote from the coolest snake on Twitch? Dang, how cool. Thank you very much for 11 months, friend. Two half steps. I better bring it? I brought it. Power Flapjack, your power's been out since I got stabbed by an Emmy in Dread last night? Oh shit. That's amazing timing. I'm sorry to hear about your power. You'd better bring it, and by it you mean Thunder Rods. Yeah. Torikasi, thank you for a very large speeding Pepulogu. I don't think that was what I wanted to do. Hopefully that's good enough. Probably fine. Do I have anything that I can sell? I can sell speed. Thank you. I think that puts me in good shape for buying life. Oh, I didn't have to sell the potion. That's fine. I think that I'm good now. We'll see. Hey, please don't kill anyone. Flame. Or preemptive. Thank you. That works. It's true, I did say please. Day's not a total waste. Did some labbing for Magic Standard? Hell yeah. Magic Hammer. Thank you. Where'd the ice go? With all the cooperative bosses, what disaster awaits us later in the run? Oh, I'm gonna beef it somehow. That's the answer. You love how much more viable rod breaking is in Pixel Remaster. You can have a rod equipped while breaking one? Hey, that's really good. That increases your magic stat. Torcasi, thank you very much for the 1 bit. I'm now losing health at an alarming rate. You thought they were already boosted since you had to equip them to break them? Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, cool. Good news. Step route, still on it. Lost a tiny bit of time because of a bad step that I had to make up for. We're good. I already bought life. So we'll go for Wild Ride. The wield is just knives, swords, knight swords, katanas, and spears. Well, that makes sense. You know that you need your dragoons to be able to walk around with 2 spears, actually walking around with them like stilts. Who's got 2 thumbs and isn't ready for a 4-hour meeting tomorrow? You? Hey, that doesn't sound fun. That points up or down? Down, definitely. So they are always ready to take a big jump and then just land. But yeah, that doesn't sound fun. 4 hours of meetings is not super fun. 4 hours of a single meeting? Whew. You deserve an award. Have I tried jumping with my spear pointed the wrong way? No. Three hours today were one-on-one, but it was with a coworker that you like. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's different. Like, if you've got a good rapport with a coworker, a long meeting, especially like a long one-on-one, that's fine. At that point, it's like, yeah, this is a work meeting, we're talking about work, but you know, as long as the rapport is there, it's fine. Attorneys love long meetings because you bill by the hour. I would expect attorneys to prefer short meetings because you have a minimum billable. So 4 15-minute meetings basically gives you more hours in the day in a very real sense. It's too much work to coordinate. Fair enough. Just have one attorney talk to 5 others for 1 hour. Boom. 6 hours billed. Fair point. I assume that it's similar, like if you have multiple attorneys who are working on a single case. That sounds unethical? I mean, that to me sounds like attorneys are among the most ethically paid laborers in the market. Bookworm, thank you very much for 36. That's 3 years. Thank you for 3 whole years. Yo, Digital Basic. Hey everybody, are you following Digital Basic? Yet another cool streamer for you to be following. Thank you for the large bird, parked car. Thank you very much for Sabin holding up the large bird. That's why the black chocobo is so shocked. Power Flapjack, thank you also for the large bird. Yeah, Sabin holding up the black chocobo. What a good combination. I would love to take credit for planning that. I didn't. But boy, is it serendipitous. That's true. It does answer exactly what happens when the black chocobo lands. You managed to get Train and Sabin in at the right time during the relay? Hell yeah. You're doing important work. Stay there, please. Huh. What a good sandworm emote. Holy cow. I love that. That rules. He's just peeking his head out. He's going, hey. Jeffy, welcome to the land of having audio. I don't know if that counted for steps. It'll be fun to find out. Work was rough today. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, welcome home. Glad that you get to have at least a hopefully relaxing evening. Four Swords Adventure with off later tonight. A, Four Swords Adventure rules. B, playing Four Swords Adventure with off rules. So yeah, I expect you'll be having a good time. Hey, for the sake of everybody in this chat, do you stream? Because if yes, here's your chance. You should be plugging, like right now. Rarely. Fair enough. I was gonna say, I feel like most of my streamer friends also tend to raid into all my other streamer friends, which is how the network of people that I follow has been formed. You know what, Hamlin? Yeah, go for it. That was mostly aimed at Jeffy, but I already know that you stream, and yeah, you should definitely be plugging. Plug your stuff, Hamlin Prize. Everybody, you should be following Hamlin. And Juker, absolutely. I've already shilled for Juker once today. This is me yet again telling you, follow the Juker. If you're not following him, you're missing out on some of the best content on Twitch. Full stop. Period. No, Juker decided to plug my stuff instead? I can't believe that I've been owned like this. Thank you, friend. I know, Profness. I'm sorry. Maybe this December, when I have a decent chunk of time off. But yeah, that would put me streaming at 5:30 in the morning for me. Honestly, I'm amazed at how many of my friends still hang out when I stream now that, from a US standpoint, North America standpoint, I'm like a workday streamer now, as opposed to an evening streamer. What's a workday? God, I wish that were me. Your schedule's messed up. I'm a pre-work streamer. Hey, that's fair too. In all seriousness, the only thing that I care about is that everybody who's here is enjoying the stream. As long as I'm managing that, I'm happy. Etath, good to see you, friend. Wrong kind of workday. I'm not that. I have no affiliation with the company Workday. I am not streaming for them. And as far as I know, I'm not streaming to them. No, it was a good joke, but also there might be people in this chat right now who have to deal with Workday on a regular basis. And none of them want to be watching a streamer that is streaming on behalf of Workday. Things are going pretty well. I can't wait to find out how I beef it. Nooster, thank you very much for 49 months. Super low rolls. Ferris needs to use fire. Watching Ferris's HP explains why you have that rhythm as you're cycling people's turns, though. You can see whenever you're delaying for just the first few seconds after somebody's turn comes up, for whatever reason, the speed of the HP drain just skyrockets. Yo, Etath, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Holy cow. Volume, Billy Quizboy, Sir Puffin, yo, Slyo9, another person everybody should be following. Rolfizz, Zyron36, Voolagin, Stream Royalty, Voolagin, everybody should be following. T-Jabs, Cactus Fantastico, T-Jabs, another. You've hit so many people that everybody here should be following. And Veiled Fury. Enjoy the badges, enjoy the emotes, most of all, enjoy not having to watch Twitch ads. Yeah, heavy hitters in that group. Yeah, thank you so much. That is ridiculously kind. And now I'm going to go refill my water real quick because this cutscene lasts a million years. So I'm going to be right back. Now's a great time to stretch your legs or to use your new emotes if you just got hit with one of those gift subs. Hey, wait, what? I come back and there's more gift subs. Etaf, thank you for gifting the subs to Lockerdown 3 and Neon Gray. And Acleon. You are too generous, friend. Yo, Slyo, how's it going? So, already shouted Slyo out. Definitely somebody everybody here should be following. One of the best card players on planet Earth. Cards in general, specifically, I think it was Netrunner that you were champion, right? But just generally, scary good at card games. I have gotten a couple gold splits today, which is really weird because I feel like I'm not playing great. Yo, Gumby, thank you also for the 5 gift subs. Team Murdoch, X10 Power, Rocket Launcher, Akarasi, and Bad Road. Enjoy the subs. I'm gonna tell you right now, the idea that this is making me more likely to gold split, unsubstantiated. I can't tell you whether it's true or false. I don't know. X10 Power, good to see you, friend. How you doing today? And now this has to PB. It's gotta. I have to capture all this kindness. Holy sh... Hey, BD Jeffy P. Thank you very much for the 10 Tier 1 gift subs. Callerline, Uno Squid, Tono Saldana, Karakunoichi, Binley AC, 7th Armstrong, Hop and Flop, Crisis Ninja, James Petted, and Alistair0579. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy the emotes. Y'all are ridiculous. Thank you all so much. No getting off this train. Wrong Final Fantasy. Profness, thank you also for the 70 bits. Let's Mosey. That's, you know what? No, that's the... Every Final Fantasy should have Let's Mosey as a line. Ryudo, how's it going? Hey everybody, are you following Ryudo? Apparently today's the day that I get to shout out all my friends who stream. Mr. Cab. Y'all should be following Mr. Cab. Ryudo plays everything and is just a fantastic entertainer. Mr. Cab, mind-bogglingly good at Mega Man games. Also a fantastic entertainer. So good at Mega Man games. Ryudo, thank you for shouting out Mr. Cap before somebody could shout you out. Do shout yourself out after that expires, please. Mega Man tourney's going on now. Visions of Mana is this week as well. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a new Mana game. There we go. That was the embarrassing screw up. Now this is allowed to PB. Your favorite Squall quote? Dead silence for like 20 minutes, and then all caps, "I'm not going to be forgotten," and then he runs out of the room. I've never played Final Fantasy VIII, so I don't know if that's real or not. I would believe unhesitatingly that you're telling me the truth. That sounds like what I've heard about Final Fantasy VIII. That's 100% real. Cool. The thing that really strikes me about that is I can imagine that being either defiance or jubilation. You should all definitely be following the Juker. You know, Ryudo, you're gonna run out of people to deflect the praise from yourself onto. I clearly haven't played Final Fantasy VIII if I associate Squall with jubilation. Fair point. Car, thank you very much for giving that sub to Ryudo. Yo, Emily, how's it going? Hey, everybody. While you're following Ryudo, who you should be following, make sure you're following Emily. Hell yeah. That saved me like 4 seconds. I love this. Everything that I said earlier about how Ryudo is one of the most talented entertainers on Twitch, that all applies to Emily as well. Emily's always putting on a fantastic show. That's true. She's one of the rare people that regularly puts on a fantastic show on her own channel and also on somebody else's. That was the most embarrassing movement I've ever had. What if you like silver splits? That's basically what green splits are. Like, they're not the best, but they're fine. You're only going to complain about them a little bit. That's basically what silver is. Juker, I also check Twitch VODs. Especially since I moved to Europe. All of my friends still stream at reasonable times for American streamers. You put on VODs while at work? Yeah, I'm the same way. Although sometimes I manage to catch the Juker live towards the end of his stream. What about bronze? That's green splits, but you're losing time. How about copper oxidized? Red split, but you're gaining time. All right, we're about to find out whether or not my minor movement mistakes cost us this run. Hopefully not. Will we at least get to hear the national anthem before we find out? Not before we find out. If the run's dead, I'm definitely going to make sure that everybody gets to hear the national anthem. Don't worry. We're in World 2. You're guaranteed to hear it at least once. I'm not a monster. Hey, speaking of super cool people that you all should be following, Brachydactylus is A+ streamer. Also, having only read it up until the point where I had heard you say it, I honestly thought that the proper pronunciation of the genus, I think, was Reiko, not Rako. And at this point, it's far too ingrained in the way that I speak for me to fix it. Well, I say that, but it's entire. Okay, cool. We're on step route. Entirely because you said that you were perfectly happy to hear either. If you actually cared, I would fix it. Both are acceptable. Okay. Jailbear. Grig. Reiko is way more common. Okay. Yeah, I can't say that I've heard other people name. Somebody please say whether it's a genus or a family, because right now I am blanking on which of those is correct. Yeah, I definitely fell victim to. I've read this many times, but don't actually know how it's pronounced syndrome. It is a genus. Thank you. All rise. Embarrassing. Paris? Oh. Dastrin, how's it going? Flapjack, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Can I yell at your power company, please, and thank you? You want to play the new Star Wars game? To whom it may concern, presently in charge of the situation wherever Power Flapjack lives, you might have noticed that despite Power Flapjack's handle, inappropriately, Flapjack lacks power right now. This is unacceptable. You should know better. You should do better. Fix it. Acoustic Flapjack. Holy shit. Okay, that was not a handle that I would have reached for. That's very good. Need a side bet for how many Phoenix Downs to kill zombie dragons? The desire for side pots is one of the biggest driving factors behind wanting to build a bot for this chat. Twitch too busy implementing features nobody wants to use. They just gave us giant emotes. Like, I gotta give them slack for at least a little bit. Like, we're all on the same page regarding knock. I don't know who it's for. I don't know who wants to use it. But giant emotes, that's a winner. Well, that could have been a lot worse. You wish giant emotes were channel points instead of bits? Yeah, or at least I wish that streamers could set a channel point threshold for it, kind of like unlocking emotes does. But I'm going to be real honest. Outside of Jakku's super good work on crowd control, gigantifying emotes is basically the first site-wide compelling use of bits that I've seen. 3 times. It was the third Phoenix Down that worked. So yeah, missed twice. Had to, yeah, missed twice. Although I will say, the one other compelling use, certainly not site-wide, it's making my friend Sebmal play Wario. Just a little bit of WarioWare, just one game. Immediately. It's a very good use of bits. So my PB is 2 minutes behind world record at entering World 2. So this just about halves that. That's not too bad. I've got like 8 minutes to make up elsewhere, so still plenty of chances to save a ton of time here. That guard had my number. That guard should have played sports. As good as he was at blocking. That guard was drafted in the first round out of Ball State as a left guard. You know what? That makes sense. Rude. That was not what needed to happen. Don't just buffer A. Hey, don't just hold A. You should actually know what you're doing. God, I hope this PBs. Nice. Parked car, how's it going? This was a pretty good split. I don't think this is a gold, but this is pretty alright. Yeah, 2 first try dragons, but I had 2 misses against Tyrannosaur. Terrible. That's fine. I didn't want to gold split this upcoming split anyway. Alright, snack time. Once again, everyone, please rise for the national anthem. Power company went from estimating power coming back on in the hour to saying it's unknown. That is terrible. I'm so sorry. Power Flapjack, thank you very much for the very large Donkey Kong, showing us what he's made of. The sprites in DK94 are very good. Fine. Nope. Yes, you. Skill toss. Yeah, so he hasn't been hanging out. Presumably he's streaming right now, actually. But Dr. Dubs, fantastic artist. DK94 speedrunner. You should be following him. He's done a couple of my emotes, a ton of the other art assets that I use. And also, he's just cool. Power Flapjack, thank you for the large tracker. Character design that Dubs is completely responsible for. Panzer Dave, good to see you, friend. Just got home from the doctor, but not Dr. Dubs. That's, well... Hey, friend, thank you for taking care of your health. I hope that it was preventative and not, you know, because something's wrong. Alternately, I hope that whatever's wrong is easy to fix and has already been addressed. Gotcha. Okay. That's way better than something being wrong. Thank you for taking care of your health, friend. Oh no, you were supposed to... Oh well. It's gonna be first this time. That's fine. Minor time loss. Power Flapjack, I'm angry for you. I know that doesn't restore your power, but... Zezza, please? Parked car, unless you're asking Zezza to die just a really spectacularly fiery death. I don't think that he's going to be responsive to any of your requests. Zezza, please die a spectacularly fiery death. Alright, Pigeon Rat, I'm going to relay that request to Zezza for you. Zezza says yes. Anubis, welcome back. Escape. Alright, this is where the run died last time. I'd like to at least make it into the Forest of Moor. You also want to see more of the run? Alright, I'm going to do my best for you. On the one hand, you want to see me do well. On the other hand, you could get a really big win here. Yeah, I understand. I understand how those priorities are competing. Yeah, that sort of issue's always rough. Unfortunately, it's one of those cases where the best and I would say the correct course of action is just taking the time to help somebody be comfortable with the technology that they're using. Which is, you know, often less efficient than just, you know, fixing it for them once. But it equips them in a way that otherwise they probably don't end up being well equipped. Okay, and then, oh, actually, there we go. You first, excuse me, yes, you. With Gill Toss, Optimum, you. With Gill Toss, Optimum, let's go. Not my best menu ever. Cafe nearby is run by a genius who wanted a fancier coffee than you can make at home. I will have to read the rest of the story in the next fight. Go to order a large latte there. Also have cakes at reasonable prices already into this. So with the coffee, it puts you $1 over the free delivery threshold. Hey. They know what's up. You know, Dastrin, when you say it like that, you make me realize, yeah, it has been a moment since I've seen Neon Gray. I hope you're doing well, friend. Noper Q, how's it going? Powerful move to distract the streamer with a long story, to derail the speedrun, to win your bet. No, I'm already in more. At this point, the only thing that makes sense to cheer for is that I win. All right. How long do you think this Moogle is going to stand in my way? Like, obviously, this is not part of it. Once the movement animation doubles in speed, at that point, the Moogle is just deciding to be a jerk. Zero animation cycles. What a cool Moogle. Love it. Only one drop. But, like, they had to get that one drop in there just to see if I was still paying attention. Final Gamer James, good to see you, friend. Started playing Final Fantasy V for the first time this week, so you thought you should check out The Best Jobber. Short for Job Class Speedrunner. I don't think that's what that stands for. 2, 3. I think I'm safe. Antidote. 4. Okay, cool. Probably should have waited for Gloof to be ready, but oh well. Yo, Sebmal, how's it going? Hey everybody, are you following twitch.tv/Sebmal? That's the only place that you can see Sebmal's stream on Twitch, legally. Let me tell you. The man is a wizard with retro games. As long as the retro games that we're talking about are Mr. Do. But genuinely, you definitely should be following Sebmol. One of my favorite streams on Twitch. You got home yesterday and it turns out like 3/4 of the building is now unlivable because there's asbestos in the drywall that they have to rip out. Hey, that's great. Wait, no. I'm being passed a note. It's bad. In theory, your place is safe. I'm thrilled to hear that, but you're much closer to more loose asbestos than you're very comfortable with. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I, too, would be uncomfortable with any level of loose asbestos. Ooh, I almost gave him some cash. But no, I quit. Yeah, Final Gamer James. It is very much a you can't fire me, I quit moment. Since I think you said this is like your first time playing through Final Fantasy V, there is a setup to make that work at all. And I will happily tell you what it is. But I will tell you, the whole cutscene here, it's way more meaningful if you actually fight Exdeath. Like there's a real narrative hit. Because you can't actually die with the sole exception of wearing an item that makes you undead and then using specifically a Phoenix Down on yourself. Anything else, he stays at 0 and he fights on past his capabilities. You've already done this. Gloof was a mage who spammed nothing but Comet. Hey, that's a good spell to use. But yeah, it's a fun trick. Other death effects don't work. Can you target Galoof with your own level 5 death? I don't think you can. So that's a good question, but I don't know that there's another way to use an instant death effect on Galoof. Comet's been carrying you a lot next to 1,000 needles, which is, I'm done with this boss. Yeah, 1,000 needles, pretty good. Good move to have picked up. Oh yeah, Chemist might be able to Death Potion? That's a good point. But you would need Combine. So obviously not something that you could do with the way that the XP is routed in the speedrun. But maybe, like maybe you could get Combine and then Death Potion yourself? Roulette would work. Yeah, I'm talking about ways to kill Galoof directly. To instant end the fight. But yeah, I guess you could probably just do math and then level 5 Doom on Exdeath, for sure. Yeah, there's 2 points in this game where you take an intentional quote-unquote game over. The other one is the tint cutscene that you get right after getting to World 2, when the abductors show up, grab Lena and Ferris, and then one fights Butts. It turns out if you take a death as Butts, that's not a real game over. Okay, now. Oop, nope. You get, I think, escape. Excuse me. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, the abductor fight. If the abductor kills you, it just abducts you. If you kill the abductor, there's a treasure chest that you open and it has sleeping gas. And so you get abducted anyway. So in the speedrun, you just let the abductor punch you once and then you say, good idea, and you finish the job. Gil toss looked really busted, but how much gil does it use per try? A shit ton. In the speedrun, you use a glitch to duplicate first 255 ethers that you sell. And then pretty soon here in Exodus Castle, I'm going to be duplicating 99 dragon fangs, and I will be selling 60 of those to fund my paying off all of the enemies strat. If you had to come by money, honestly, it would be a lot harder to use Gil toss in a run. Meat. No. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I am just a little bit off, which is totally fine. You should be a... You should be a ninja with smoke. Optimum, remove one kunai. You should be a thief with combine. Escape. Optimum. Thief. Combine. Okay, so I'm 2 steps behind. And I need to use Bacchus wine. Which is Maiden's Kiss and Revivify, I think. Come on, please. Nice. All right. Also with Gill Toss. Dagger. Yeah, those transitions would normally be fights on the step route. Hate that. Hate that. Terrible. Dragon Fang. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Demi can't kill you. Gravity magic can't kill you. It can only have your HP. I'm not aware of any Final Fantasy games where gravity magic can kill you. But the games that I primarily know are the 8 and 16-bit Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy V lacks fall damage. True. That's such a bad X-Death Castle. I don't know why I was so close to my gold split. That was not a good X-Death Castle, even a little bit. Gravity kills Shadow. You know what? That's true. You forget if Final Fantasy VIII Diablo summon kills or not? Wait, Diablo is gravity? Huh. Dastrin, thank you for the giant golden trash can. That's this run. That's a picture of this run right now. Final Fantasy X has a gravity spell that can kill you, but it's a fail state spell that the boss uses. Okay, so it's like a special case gravity spell. That makes sense. Skullgun, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. That's true. Albert Einstein said that. In his famous lecture. Imagine a goopy black orb. That's gravity, Albert Einstein. You don't recall if Tactics gravity can kill, but it's Tactics, so who cares? I mean, Tactics is pretty cool. I can't imagine a case where I would be using gravity in a Tactics game as opposed to, you know, math. Yeah, Tactics gravity is not cool enough math. So even though you can't get encounters here, up until the point where you get Boko, you're on step route. If you screw up moving to this cave, you end the run and you don't even know it. T-Jabs, how's it going? That's true. If you have Mathemagic, everything else you're doing it as a bit. You're doing it just as kind of a joke. You're styling on your opponents. Yo, Tokyo Scarab, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Eat it up, how's it going? DPM. Good to see you. Oh god, I can see the chat moving out of the corner of my eye. Hey, anybody who I haven't greeted yet, I apologize profusely. I mean, not enough to stop looking at the video game, but other than that. There we go. Olga, MS Tang, hope you're both doing well. Rimmels, welcome in. Drum raid. Toke, were you working on a drum machine? Oh, you were just straight up drumming. Hell yeah. I was waiting to hear that you were working on like a 606 or something. Which, you have to admit, sounds like the sort of thing you would do. That's a bummer. Yeah, I would definitely, I would expect runners to be pretty good about crediting folks for stuff like that. Well, I'm here to tell you that's pretty rad. Thank you for doing good work. But I do have to point out one big problem with this. If you make a cutscene skip, cutscene remover mod, then how are runners going to do the weird cutscene tech that I don't understand because I don't do pixel remaster speedruns? But I know that it exists. And it's wild and does all sorts of wrong warping stuff. No need for those cheats? Yeah, I definitely would never cheat in a speedrun. Please don't look at how many dragon fangs I have. Or my gil count. Please define cheat. I mean, if we're being serious about the definition, then cheating would be anything that goes outside of the agreed upon rules. And I'm not. But that's not a fun definition for the purposes of joking around in chat. So, for the purposes of joking around in chat, cheat, dishonorable gaming, glitches and hacks. Oh, did Buffalax discover that? For some reason, I thought that it was a Japanese runner that discovered the pixel remaster screen resize cutscene weirdness that I don't understand. It's like how artists playfully talk about stealing, but it's not stealing in the way that would be reasonably defined. Yeah, absolutely. Colloquial language is powerful. All you know is he's the one person you've seen do it. Yeah, it seems like it didn't really catch on in English language speedruns from what I saw. I still haven't played I still haven't played Street Fighter 6 since Bison was added. I've heard that he's a little bit much right now. Briefly started a 6 PR cutscene skip. That's cool. Got distracted, only made it barely past the Mogs. Still super cool. Nope. You become a bard with Gil Toss, I think. And yeah. I'm so terrified that my memory is going to fail me. It's really obvious where the bulk of my practice has been. Don't forget the hardest skip of all here. Yeah. It's such a bad time loss. Like, just, it feels bad. Think that I dragon power here? Wish you wouldn't have done that. Okay. Dragon Fang, Eye Drop, Dark Sai. Oh no. Yes. This is bad. Okay, so Ferris dying is fine. So I will life afterwards. There we go. Now, you become a mediator with cover. Also optimum. Ability, you get black magic. And you get escape. I need to skip 2 splits, and I will soon. Should do it, I think. Yes, perfect. All right, so that time loss is painful. Maybe I'm rushing. Maybe I'm rushing the machine heads, and that's why I'm getting that fight. So that's 2 runs in a row that I've gotten this far where I've gotten that fight. Yo, Minimat, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Did you know, in addition to having Minimat kick my teeth in whenever we play Ricci, sometimes I also have video games kick my teeth in as well. Everybody who's hanging out here, if you're not following Minimat, you gotta be. He's good at Ricci, he's good at Balatro, he's good at all of the games that I've seen him play. He's so good at all of those games that he can play Guilty Gear at the same time. It's true. Do I have dental insurance? No, that's what makes it so bad that all of these things keep on just kicking me in the face. The dentists are making a killing, and it's Minimat's fault, primarily. You actually need dental insurance in Finland? dental care is very reasonable. Price-wise here. How's the run going? I'm ahead, I think, still. We're gonna see if I get encounters at the right spots. Run might be dead and I won't know. So that's fun. But right now, the split is green. By a lot less than it was previously. That's okay. I think I'm supposed to be empty here. Lost almost 18 minutes. Yeah, once you start skipping splits, the plus minus for the best run, the calculation is not stellar. I should fix that. Like, that could easily be fixed. Right now, my splits and my the rest of my layout and alerts are two separate programs that I'm running. I'm working on integrating the splits into the rest of the layout stuff, and I should just fix that when I port it over. Nakarashi. It's true. The tree has flushed the village. It's gone. Moloko Fox, good to see you. Bradamera, how you doing? What did Hear You do to kick Marigine out of Lena's body? Oh, you know. You're gonna guess that monster had precisely 20k HP? Correct. Marigine is weak to fire. Normally, Flame will do 1/4 of your HP in damage. But because she's weak to fire, it does 1/2 of her HP, which is capped at 9,999. I don't know if that means that we're in bad shape or not. We might be. This might not be a PB. It's good. Oh, we're set. We're solid. That's great news. After fighting the machine head, I was really worried that Gil was going to be a problem. We're still good. Loon, how's it going? Speaking of people that I will always shill for, hey everyone. A raving loon has just now appeared in this chat. Good news. That means that you, right now, have the ability to follow one of the coolest streamers on Twitch. Aren't you lucky? If you're not following Loon, you should be. Here's that back and forth 14 steps spot that I was telling you about. For anybody who is here towards the beginning of the run. I love that part of the step route so much. Where you literally just walk back and forth, taking 14 steps in alternating rooms for a bit. You know, for fun. Okay, Pro job. I think that now it is time for you. Combine and Bill toss, I think. Escape. Optimized. Carrot becomes a thief with cover. And she's not long for this world. You also get combine, I'm pretty sure. Oops. And you definitely get running shoes. We are magic, white, life, Lina. Ability, Lina? No, you just get equipped optimum with mithril. And this does it. I'm a doofus. Dragon Fang, you. Can't believe how bad I just tried to throw the run. this might actually have thrown the run, which is terrifying. Fine. And now it is Antidote Maiden's Kiss. I can't believe that I didn't die. I absolutely cannot believe that I didn't die just now. Still good? Still good. I'm the worst at this. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. Supposed to be +6 total. No, that stands for Chrysler. That used to be a car manufacturer, you see. No, don't worry. The party is still 2/3 frogs. Yeah, this is the tree that got a bunch of evil spirits exorcised into it. And unfortunately, that means it's been working out. 2/3 out of 4? What? I'm confused. My party only has 3 members. Butts, Ferris, Lina. Who am I forgetting? No one. What's the maximum number of evil spirits a tree can contain before you risk problems? Many. Who's that little girl at the top there? Don't know. Probably DLC character or something. In your D&D game, it was precisely 1? Oh no. Knight with combine. Yes. Butts. You become a dancer. Combine. And you become a samurai with combine. Is that it? I think that's it. Nice. "14-second PB, still a PB. All right, now I've got reasonably tough splits to run against right up until the very end, where I just try to throw the runaway. So if I can stay green up until Califisteri, Marigine, somewhere in there, it's going to be a good run at that point. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. These splits tell a story? Yeah, they tell the story of a machine had decided that I shouldn't PB by too much. All right, time to pay out the prediction. Hey, y'all. 76% of you said that I was going to win. I wouldn't have bet on that. You're all very kind. I'm not sure that's where the smart money was, but you're all very kind. You will always bet on victory. Principled. Fair enough. Fair point. Only 76% of you are kind. The other 24%, probably betting in a spot where you were more likely to get paid out. All joking aside, it feels real good to be back to the point where I'm finishing runs. The last couple of weeks, I've had a lot of just super unfortunate ways that I've managed to botch runs. This has been good. Really tiny PB, but that's okay. Friday, I'll probably be doing both Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy V practice. Practicing World 3 in the Void, practicing all of the bizarre movement that we do in the 6 speedrun. Tomorrow, of course, is the makeup Z-SNES 9X Mystic Quest run. Toke, your raid was good luck? Absolutely it was. Having cool people hanging out? That's a huge boost. You found somebody who lists the priority order for epilogue narration. It's Kara Butts Lena Ferris. Okay. But given that, like, just having Kara dead makes the credits take longer because of the resurrection scene, I'm guessing that at the point where you get to Ferris narrating, you probably end up losing a ton of time in credits just for resurrection scenes. Not often that I comment in the middle of a run, but I'm feeling good about my progress. Yeah, I try to push myself pretty hard for sure. I am very dissatisfied with the way that the void went, and that's all on me. But that comes out with practice. And I would say overall, yeah, I'm pretty happy with where the practice has been pushing my average level of play, I'll say. I'm still in the spot where it's really easy for me to just, for a moment, lose enough focus to have something go super wrong. Which, coming from Final Fantasy VI, where there's only a couple spots in the run at all where that could happen, a little bit frustrating, but that's the difference that, you know, an additional 5 years of practice puts on you. Power Flapjack, gonna go grab some food. Hey, I hope that you are pleasantly surprised with how much longer you have to wait for power to come back. It's it's unreasonable that you're having to wait anywhere near as long as you are. Hey, thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that even more. Four-hour run seems really difficult to maintain focus for the whole thing. It's tough, and I am pushing myself to do it no notes, which is hard. It's really, really difficult. There is a failed PB attempt that I had about a week and a half ago, where I forgot to use, what's it called? It's not Bacchus wine. Bacchus wine is what we use against a panda with Revivify Turtle Shell. But the other one, the one that Berserk's X Tree. Forgetting to use that and having to basically spend the entire fight alternating between resurrecting Butts so that Butts can get punched in the face, and gill tossing was very funny. Lost like a million years. But it's one of those things where, like this run, you can't forget any part of the run, or else it can very quickly stop being a run. Kiss of Blessing, thank you. Your longest run is 2 hours, pretty low on execution. You already feel drained by the end. The focus is hard, but for me at least, I really enjoy these runs enough that it doesn't feel super draining. And like, I get to hang out with a ton of cool people, and that makes a big difference. 4 to 5 hour run is certainly your upper limit, but the games that have that range are really amazing to run. Yeah, I feel the same way. I certainly don't mind that Final Fantasy VI isn't in the upper 5s anymore. That's something that I'm not going to complain about. Yeah, we get to skip a lot of DLC in Final Fantasy VI now. Can you believe that people used to use the airship DLC in Final Fantasy VI? Like, they go to different continents and, like, meet a bunch of characters and get an airship of their own? Wild. Yeah, exactly. Why would you do that? Instead, you can just use Gal. Just go out of bounds a little bit and skip most of the game. How do people do those 100% runs of RPGs like this? I mean, so there's a few things there. Number one, 100% is one of those things that can be tough to define. Most RPGs don't give you a percentage. So number one is like, look at what 100% means to the community. So for Final Fantasy VI, for example, it's all characters and espers. And thankfully, like, that's pretty easy to remember how to do. Most people are going to remember how to get... Most people who've played Final Fantasy VI several times are going to remember how to get all the characters. And the espers are, for the most part, relatively straightforward to fill out. Oh, this run is 13th place. I went up a rank. I'm not going to complain about that. Heck yeah. Unless you forget Alexander on the throne for some reason. Look, Reiko. We don't have to talk about that. Nobody's ever done that, ever. Certainly not recorded. Saying yes to the Dragon Lord, everybody has said yes to the Dragon Lord. If you've played Dragon Warrior, you absolutely have accidentally said yes to the Dragon Lord at least once. Didn't that happen at GDQ? I was on the couch. What does saying yes to the Dragon Lord do? Game over immediately. The Dragon Lord's like, hey, you want to just like maybe abandon your quest a little? And you can be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this world that I was trying to save. You're right. Yeah, locks you in his chamber. Like, non-standard game over. It's a soft lock, so as good as a game over. You had a D&D campaign that ended like that? Final boss gave us the "we can rule together" speech. One player said okay and cast Finger of Death on you. Were you playing an evil campaign? You would consider the rule together ending with Shodan? Nah. Alignment optional campaign. Evil characters. Okay, that makes sense then. One of those 4 characters is having decidedly more fun. Like, way more fun. Yeah, now there are 4 characters. Yeah, that's true. The 2 girls on the ground absolutely still grieving the loss of their respective dragons. And Kara rubbing it in. Ender Cooley, how's it going? Thank you for the GG. And you. Special thanks to you. I love the levels that you end this run at. That's not a real samurai move. Samurai only know one thing, and it's paying somebody to go away. Yo, Muse, how's it going? Yeah, a little bit under 4 hours. I would like to be a little bit lower, but baby steps. Wise Butt's a dancer? Ribbon. Yeah, parked car, got it. Well, cool. I'm glad to be off my losing streak. This is great. Now I just have to work on better.